There we go. Hello, Polka Panda, hello, Angel, hello, Vander's Wife, hello, and Christina, hello everybody, so good to see you all. And how are you all doing? Buggy, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. I had a slight stomachache earlier, so I wasn't feeling well for a little bit there, but I'm feeling better. Jason, oh my gosh, you're here. Hello, hello. Zombie, hello. Ooh, you're making spaghetti? Heck yeah. Oh, you're sick? Well, that spaghetti should help you feel better real fast. I'm glad you're doing good, Vanda's wife. Strange boy, oh my gosh, that cursed face. No. But hello. Oh, I'm glad Raylan's coming along well. Ouch, ow, that hurt. I bumped my hand against my my dragon sculpture, and unfortunately it gouged a little bit of skin off. Oh dear, your cousin got you sick? Oh no. Jason says, of course I'm here. I'll be in every one of your streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We are really coming along with the city back there. It's looking so exciting. I'm gonna remove Anna for a moment, and I want to get back to the Arcane Bridge. One second, guys. There we go. Okay. And here it is. Perfect. Okay. Hello, Harsh. Why your nails look like it's from the future? Because they were made by a wonderful friend of mine. What do you think? They look like dragon scales. I'm almost on season 2 and I adore Echo so much it's not even funny. I feel that. I adore Silco so much. Hello, Balasar. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Silco, get a band-aid quick. Oh no. Yes, please. Like, right there. That little nick right there. Oh, no worries, Reagan. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, Fry. Hello. Hello, Lily. Oh, thank you, Christina. Thank you. I felt like in a sort of a vintage vibe because of the picture we're working on. Let's see. What do I want to do right now? I'm going to do a warmer, slightly darker color like this and see how that looks on the rooftops here. But I'm going to make sure that the alpha lock is off. I'm glad you're doing well, Balasar. You're welcome. Buggy says, Silco made me mad when he took in Jinx. But then he took in Jinx. Understandable. I honestly did not, like, fall for him till the second to last episode. Like, oh, he's handsome, but I don't know how I feel about him. And then once the scene, you'll know the scene when you're talking about, that I'm talking about once you watch it. But it's like with the other Chem Barons. That That made me fall for him. They are not glass, no, but they are acrylic. I love them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fry. I hope you'll feel better soon. Bye, Reagan. Vanda's wife, my day has been pretty decent. I did feel sick for a little while, so I was worried for a moment that I was not going to be able to stream today. But thankfully, it did subside, and I've been making sure to drink lots of water. I'm well, Mochi. Thank you for asking. How are you? And thank you, Lily. I'm glad you like what you see so far. Angel, I use an Apple Pencil 2nd generation for the iPad Pro. So it's a pretty expensive one, but it's worth it. I love the Apple Pencil. I love the iPad Pro. It's so good. It's been serving me well for about 3 or 4 years now. So it's been a good hot minute. Let me know if you guys can hear the music or not. Part of me feels like it's a little too quiet, but also at the same time, I can hear it just fine, but I want to make sure you guys are able to hear it. I'm trying to make sure that the camera does not waver a bit. Where did you get your art glove? I got it from Amazon. If you want to go find it, I think I have it linked in my linktree shop. You can find my linktree in the description of the video if you want to go see. All of the products that I use are all from Amazon, and I love them. I never suggest something that I didn't get from Amazon and put it to some sort of use. So if you guys are interested in any of the products I use, feel free to ask, including my wires, my chargers, and the stand. Actually, I can worry about that later. Vander's wife says, I fell in love with Vander the moment I saw him. The scene of him looking up and looking down at the camera on the bridge. Oh my gosh, yeah, for sure. Heck yeah. Especially after the after what happened on the bridge. I'm gonna make sure that, come on. I'm gonna make sure that this is in view, so I don't do. Okay, so that part's not gonna make it. So I'm probably gonna move this over to this side then, because I just finished working on this. Right about here would be good. Yeah. There. Watching your stream while sitting on my couch, cuddling my cat. Aw, that's wonderful, Buggy. I'm glad. Yes, Luna, you are on time. Hello. Dode, hello. And Polka Panda, are you still here? I think I owe you a birthday song. Okay, you hear the song? Just fine. Music just fine? King Salmon, I'm working on some fan art for Arcane. hang on, let me put my character back in there. So this is the full picture. What do you think? This is my OC in her dragon form. She has 4 eyes, kind of akin to biblically accurate angels. And here's Silco basically sending her off to battle. So she's like ready. She's ready. Like look at her eyes. This one's looking at him lovingly. This one is glaring forward like she is ready to charge. Oh, that's okay, Luna. That's quite alright. I don't expect you to be here in every single one of them. Fry says, I also coughed yesterday. Oh, yeah, you're just on vocal rest? Heck yeah. Hello, Artistic Army. Hello, so nice to meet you. I have stepped foot upon the live stream. Yes, you have, Leona. Welcome. The stand is cool. Thank you. Can someone tell me what she's drawing? Here it is, King Salmon. Hello, Log Dude, and happy birthday. So we got 2 birthdays here today. Wow. I'm glad that you were finally able to eat strawberry ice cream, Jason. Stream happy today, probably my luckiest day because I hit a 0.5 chance at a game. Oh, that's cool. Did you put the all messages filter? Let me see. I'll make sure to do that. There we go. Hello, Peter. So good to see you. Okay, I just turned on the all filter. Make sure that I don't miss anyone's messages. How are you drawing? How are you writing with those cat calls? I'm not writing. I'm drawing. And if you can see, I'm gripping the pencil here, and there's plenty of space here for me to have like a surface. Thank you for reminding me, Strange Boy. So nice to meet you, Traveling Art. Harsh says, from how many years are you learning to draw? Paper and pencil I've been learning since I was 2 years old, and now I'm 30, so I've been drawing with paper and pencil for 28 years. But digitally, I've been drawing for about 7 to 8 years now. Yes, casually moves an entire building. Okay, Polka Panda, Log Dude. I don't think you saw my 2 comments. Well, I'm trying to catch up, guys. I'm trying to catch up. Oh, your cats are sleeping next to you, Luna? Nice. And no worries, Mochi. Sounds good, Log Dude. And how are you doing, Peter? So, guys, we have 2 birthday people in the chat, so I'll take a moment to sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, crap. I don't know which one I was supposed to sing to. Hang on. I'll have to start again. Oh, okay. So Log Dude and Polka Panda. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Polka Panda and Log Dude. Happy birthday to you. There. Happy birthday. You're welcome, Polka Panda. Yes, happy birthday. Harsh says, wow, 28 years of experience, I can't imagine. Yeah, my mom, she inspired me to draw. Like I used to be a little menace when I was 2 years old, like drawing on everything. And so she sat me down with a paper and pencil, showed me how to draw shapes and put them together to make pictures. And I've been drawing on paper and pencil ever since. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you for your compliment. Oh, it's okay, Log Dude. Hello, Solar Stars. Peter says, also, did you see my Discord message about how last stream I actually fell asleep and woke up to the live stream? Yes, I did. I apologize if I didn't reply, because I do remember reading that. I really missed you too, Peter. Hello, Tom. Hello. Let's see. I have not seen the movie K-pop Demon Hunter, and personally am not particularly interested. I've never really been into any form of K-pop in general, so it's like, eh. But if you enjoy it, that's perfectly fine. Enjoy it. Peter says, hip hip. Hooray! You're welcome, Poke Panda. I just watched it before the stream. Heck yeah. Christina says, I love your drawing so much. It's so good. Thank you, Christina. Logdude says, thank you so much. I was genuinely looking forward to this stream all day. I'm in a van going to Greece. Heck yeah! Harsh says, any details is always a tough job. For sure, Harsh, for sure. Sorry, Mike, this is not the place for that kind of conversation. I don't do that. Sorry, I can't offer any help with that. It's not my business. I'm an artist, and all I care about is just drawing, welcoming people, and having a pleasant conversation. So this is not the place for it. Sorry. Fam Gang, hello. I still have like 10 hours left of this ride. Oh wow, Log Dude, you're on a journey. Absolutely, Jason. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Harsh. Thank you. Here's a heart for you. Vanda's wife says, I am actually drawing Lucy and Vander cuddling. Heck yeah. Peter says, it's 6:21 a.m. for me, so you best know I immediately locked in when I saw the Discord announcement. Oh, thank you, Peter. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Balasar. Thank you so much for understanding. I mean, you don't have to leave, Mike. You don't have to leave. You can just stick around and just enjoy a pleasant talk. They're just some topics that I don't do, you know? So you are still welcomed as long as you enjoy talking with pleasant people, having like talking about fun stuff like movies, TV shows, characters, whatever you want. Just as long as it respects everyone in the chat. Hello, Striker. Hello. Brenda's wife says, I don't know why, but I love drawing gray hairs on my OCs or my favorite characters. Oh, I totally get it. I love drawing Silco's gray hair. Let's see, what do I want to put here? I know what I want to put here and here, but I'm trying to decide, like, what do I want here? I'm gonna zoom in on the picture reference right now. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna put a wheel, like a massive wheel here. Sort of as part of the architecture. Ninja, if you ever stream on Friday the 13th, please say happy birthday to me, because my birthday is on Friday the 13th. Which month? Because I think Friday the 13th occurs in more than one month. Oh, nice, Luna. Hello, Samantha. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? If you want, I can send the drawing to you when I'm done with it. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Stevie is asking, do you like jazz? I do like a little bit of jazz. I'm not really into the saxophone and such, but there is some measure of like the moody style of jazz that I do enjoy, particularly with piano, with cello, and a little bit of drums and cymbals. October birthdays are best. Heck yeah. Um, Buggy, my birthday is in November. November 3rd. No, not November. Sorry, not November. September. Sorry, I was reading another comment while I was speaking, so I read somewhere saying November, but no. My birthday is in September 3rd. Sorry. Cool kid. What do you want me to tell you? All I see is you saying "tell me, please." I don't know. You gotta go, but Lily, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. There we go. And I'm going to use the darker green here to bring out this part. Oh, thank you, Eternal Sugar Cookie. Thank you so much for your compliment. Logdude says, well, I'ma just go. I gotta go because it's my B-day. Bye, Ninja. Love you platonically. Thank you. Thank you, Logdude. I love you platonically, too. Thank you so much for being here. I like to keep people guessing about the mysterious mod. Heck yeah, Strange Boy. Heck yeah. Oh, no worries, Buggy. I totally understand. You take care of yourself, okay? Foreign, hello! I want to show you how far I've come on this picture. What do you think? It's so pretty. What film do you like? I like a wide variety of films, like Jurassic Park, Star Wars, a little bit of Star Trek. But my absolute favorite movie of all time is Dragonheart. I love Dragonheart. Thank you, Foreign. Oh, you finished your prologue? Heck yeah! Aw, thank you for stopping by. Buggy, you booped me. Ah! Vandersoy says, my colors look so bad next to your shading. I know I'm still learning and I'll get better in the future, but still. I very much understand Vander's wife. I feel that way with some of the artists that I admire. Like, I feel like I'm not at their level yet, even though I've been digitally drawing for about 8 years now. We always feel like, oh, we could always do better. But as long as we are content and happy with where we are now, and we are still pursuing our dreams, that's all that matters. Hello, Ember. Hello, welcome. Those who are just joining us, feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications if you like what you see. I draw a lot of fan art, fantasy art. Right now, my muse is my OC and Silco, whom I love shipping them together. So if you enjoy what you see, please feel free to subscribe. We are almost at 1,000 subscribers, and I plan to do a giveaway once we reach 1,000. Now the question is, guys, what kind of print do you want to receive in this giveaway, and what kind of sticker? Because I have a wide variety of options of prints that I would love to give. I also would love to create a sticker that you guys would enjoy. So feel free to suggest ideas, and I think I will do a Discord poll to see which one wins. You know. Luna says, I ship them. I'm thinking of a ship name. You mean Silco and my OC? I would be grateful. I actually don't have a ship name for them. Barsonist Luna stickers? Okay, that's one of them. Foreign says all of them. Zombie says, needs to be one of the pretty Anna pics. Ooh. Like what, maybe the family picture, guys? What do you think? We could do the one where it's not Christmas or anything, because I do have a version that is Christmas. So what do you guys think? Boop de snoot. Bellassar says, the OG Jurassic movies are so good. I agree. Fruit snacks. Okay, let me get my fruit snacks. Eternal Sugar Cookie, thank you so much for the compliment. Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. We got a blue one in there, a yellow one, an orange one, a red one, and I think a purple one right there. So pick your favorite. Hello, Great Cat. Hello, welcome. Luna says, what ship would be good for Luna and Leah, because I have a GF now and I don't know any ship name. I don't know, maybe Lunia? What do you mean you don't have a ship name for them? Ninja, I made one. Oh, Sana. Yeah. It sounds like a sauna though, and I'm like a little, not sure, but I do like it. Yes, let me pull out a red one. Star. Oop. Here's a red one. Enjoy. Foreign. You greedy. Enjoy them. Here's a blue one. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, I need to get the printing paper to print the prints, and I need to get the printing, like the sticker paper in order to print the stickers. But I have the ink, I have the printer, I just need to get the stickers, and I need to figure out what kind of which print do you guys want, which sticker do you guys want. I need you guys to let me know, you know. Heck yeah, Foreign. We all love a nice gremlin. Lunia sounds, yeah, it does sound nice. Peter says, mother for funsies, I got the Lego Disney Pixar lamp and ball. Heck yeah. Maybe Arcane, Zaun, or Mr. Shimmer. I kind of want to implement either on his name or like either witch or dragon in there. I don't know. Dragon shimmer. I never realized how detailed Vander's shirt was. For sure, Vander's wife. I can't see the shadow of them. What do you mean, Harsh? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you had a birthday? Happy late birthday, Star. Oh, that's okay, Buggy. We all have to try that. Ooh, Scylla. Oh, I like the sound of Scylla. Silka. Maybe Silcana, because that sounds like almost like Arcana, like Arcane. Silcana. Okay, Silcana. Peter says the actual bulb part of Pixel Lamp, and there's a mini Lego Pizza Planet stuck. Oh, Pizza Planet truck? That's so cool. Ooh, you're making decorations, Star? That's so nice. No worries, Luna. Okay, thank you, Strange Boy. Yes, please write it down, because I don't think I'll remember it. Lusander? What do you think, Lusander? Vander's wife? Ooh, Scarlet? I love the sound of that. Probably not, Star, because this is a public live stream. So I would recommend that if it is embarrassing and you don't want to be embarrassed, this is not the place for that. Sorry. This is a very, very public live stream. Hello, Jimmy Glitch. Hello. Buggy says, I love how relaxing your stream is, Ninja. Thank you, Buggy. Thank you. Meeson, hello. How are you doing? Congratulations. Harsh says, did you miss the drawing of the shadow? Did you miss drawing the shadow of your characters? Shadow of my characters? I don't think so, because technically speaking, the sun is coming from this direction. So if there's any shadow to be had, it'd be way down here. It might be over here, but I have not reached that part yet. I will add shadows when I work on the bridge. Yeah, Scarlet is such a pretty name. Peter says, also, Mother, I need some words of wisdom from a trusted adult. I'm nervous about my studies next semester. I saw one course available and saw 3 main assignments that do not allow remarking or resubmissions. So, what do you want my words of wisdom for, Peter? Are you talking about, like, are you asking of whether you should pursue that or not? Or are you asking if that, what exactly are you asking for? Feel free to let me know. Oh, I'm glad, Buggy. I'm glad it's helping your headache. How are you doing? I'm glad that you're doing good, Meeson. Oh no, Star. I'm sorry to hear that. Viking, hello. So good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Oh, it was a joke? Okay, Peter. Yeah. I definitely wanted to know, like, I would help. I would love to help. But I just need to make sure I understand all the information, you know? There's only so much I can do or so much I can offer if I don't know the context, you know? And I want to make sure that I give you an answer that encompasses everything that you're concerned about. If I'm not educated in what's going on, I need to ask for the details, you know? Because every school is different. Oops. There we go. That looks good. There. Oh, thank you for the butterfly heart. Thank you. Ooh, your keyboard sounds like a piano. Heck yeah. Okay, so Boogie says, question about the Arcane. Is Zaun and the Underground the same place? Yes. The Underground place is called the Undercity, originally, referring to that section of Piltover, while that portion is part of Piltover. Because the whole thing, Zaun and Piltover, were still one city, and so the Undercity refers to the part of the city that is in the fissure that went down into the earth. Silco, as well as Vander and Felicia, you'll know her when you later, named Zaun as a hope to make them their own independent nation. Teal, I say teal, Star. I love teal. Ooh, bread, I love bread. Harsh says, oh, my mistake, I think the sun was coming, the sun is coming from another direction. No worries, Harsh, no worries. Zombie, I don't know what that means. Could you offer a translation, please? I'm a dinosaur from Jurassic... Dinosaur from Jurassic Park. I love that. I love that, Buggy. That's so funny. Aw, thank you, Jimmy Glitch. Thank you. I say teal. Teal's one of my favorite colors. Buggy says, also Ninja, how are we liking the new name? I think I'm really liking it so far. Really, really liking it. Now I can watch you draw and comment again. Oh, no worries, Luna. Thank you. Ooh, you're drawing a bug? Heck yeah. Hello, Striker. Hello. Erin, hello. So good to see you. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I don't feel 100%, but I'm doing all right. I want to relax and listen to your live. Oh, thank you, Viking. I'm sorry to hear that. I really do hope that you feel better soon. Oh, thank you, Zombie. Thank you. Dote says my cat was being adorable. Oh, that's sweet. I'm an alien. I have string in my pocket. Hello, things. Hello. So nice to meet you. Welcome. Oh, no worries, Star. Yeah, go for it. Pink and teal are really good colors together. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. I feel that. I call it my strawberry week, and my strawberry week can be pretty harsh. It'll be okay. Just take care of yourself. Drink something cozy like hot cocoa or coffee or whatever drink makes you feel better. Preferably something hot. Go lay down. If you have a heating pad or a hot water bottle, use that and just curl up in bed and rest if you can. Erin says, I'm good, other than in pain. How are you doing? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I very much understand. Like I was feeling some pain earlier today, and I was kind of worried that I would not be able to make it to my live stream. But thankfully, I got better. So I hope that you will feel better soon. I hope not the one made out of nails. What? Aw, that's good, Luna. I'm glad yours ended yesterday. Aw, you poor thing, Erin. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everyone will feel better soon. That's kind of stuff is really painful and such, and honestly really needs to warrant more empathy for how much we go through with it. Now, thankfully, I was finally able to get my dad to understand, like, dude, I am not feeling great. I cannot do this. You know? So, hopefully you guys will be able to get some rest, okay? Now, thankfully, I also have, like, I drink a tea that is meant, I do drink a tea that helps balance feminine hormones. So for me, it literally lessens the pain, makes it more manageable, and even steadies the flow. You know. Bone did break. Oh gosh, Dote, that's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Elgata says Blackpink in your area. Heck yeah. Leona says Ninja soon transforms into a goofy looking bean and joins the Hysteria Bean army. Oh my gosh. You silly. For real, Star. For real. Like, it's not fun when people don't believe you. It makes things really difficult. But I hope you guys will feel better soon. Oh, thank you, Peter. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Erin, I mean, there are definitely plenty of ways to prevent that. There is like not being intimate and such. There is like different forms of protection that are like relatively easy to access. So there are ways to prevent that, you know? And of course, everyone has the right to choose their own freedom and such, but understand that certain decisions causes certain things to happen. So if you don't want certain things to happen, sometimes the best thing is to not do what will cause that thing to happen, you know? Like literally, I have never been together with another man, mainly because I never found the right guy. It is just me. It's always been just me, you know? Oh yeah, that is very lucky, Leona. Very lucky. Oh, thank you, Elgato. Thank you. Max, hello. Look who showed up on my recommended. Glad to be back. Yeah, Max, thank you. Thank you so much. Aaron says, no, I just meant why do we have to every time? I know, right? I know, right? Okay, that I definitely can empathize, you know, like certain biologies happen for a reason, and in all honesty, as a woman, a biological woman, I do struggle with that a lot. Like I'm experiencing all this pain and stuff, and that it's actually for a while I've considered like sterilizing myself, but everyone has their journey and everyone has their take on life, and it's definitely important for every kind of person to have their own support group, you know? So yeah, I very much share that sentiment, Aaron. Sent you the drawing of Lucy and Vander. Heck yeah, Vander's wife. I look forward to seeing it. For sure, Leona. There have been times where I wake up in the middle of the night feeling a lot of pain, and it's literally just the start of my strawberry week. So I'm lucky to have that happen at home, where I can change my clothes if I need to, where I can take care of myself. I've never had an occasion where it started at work. So I do count my blessings that that's not the occasion, you know? Oh, sounds good, Elgato. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here. Exactly, Erin. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I am very glad for you. Very, very glad for you. But I definitely share that sentiment, for sure. Oh, it's okay, Erin. It's quite alright. It's important if men want to have relationships with a woman, it is very important for them to learn that, you know? Sounds good, Fry. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Buggy says, question, would children of Anna be able to change into dragon form? I want to know if Raylan would be able to or not. Yes. Yes, they all would be able to transform into dragons, for sure. Because in my perspective, the ability to like being a dragon is not just a race thing. It's an essence. It's in the soul, in the very magic that courses through the individual's body. And so it allows them to be born with the ability to take dragon form regardless of what race their parents are, you know? Like, say, for example, there is a dragon that takes the form of an elven woman and she marries a dwarf. Their children would be hybrids of elf and dwarf, but with the ability to turn into dragons, all of their children. So that's the kind of idea that I have with Anna. Like, she marries a human, and so her children don the traits of a dragon and a human. But they all have the ability to take dragon forms. Heck yeah, Leona. My bestie calls it her Shark Week too. Heck yeah, Buggy, go for it. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I personally do wish to normalize that kind of conversation, in even if we, like, what's the word? Um, Censor some words. Because, yeah, it's biological health. And so some things are just censored because they have to be. But it's still a conversation that I personally want to normalize among people, because it's a natural human thing, you know? If you're biologically female, you will have that unless you take certain transformations. Or if you have any health imbalances, you know? Yeah, it's just a second normal part of life and biology for sure, Max. You're welcome, Buggy. Your week of doom? Heck yeah. Aw, Erin, you're okay. Star, that unfortunately is not a conversation that I typically can have, especially if you're a minor. Your preferences should not necessarily be your main concern. That is something you learn as you grow up, as you learn about yourself, as you learn about the world. And when you're 13, 15, that is the last thing you need to worry about. The main thing to worry about is school. If you want to choose a career, pursue a career. Find out how you work. Like I recently learned I have high functioning autism, and I'm 30. I never really put that together until my best friend talked about it, or talk about what she was experiencing, and I was like, huh, I experienced those same things. I guess I have high functioning autism. And so it put a lot of clarity in my head 30 years later of my life. So until you're like 18, when you're getting out there in your life and you're like living your life, that would be the time to think about like what are your preferences, how much have you learned about yourself up until that point. So that's the preference, you know. Erin, I would prefer that we don't maintain that conversation, because I don't want other people publicly to have a conversation like that. I don't know if Star is a minor, and so if they are a minor, that should not be a conversation to have in public. That would preferably be a private conversation with your friends that you trust, that people with you trust. I apologize about that. Peter says, I'm gonna go. I love you lots, mother. Same goes for everyone else here. Hopefully I'll be able to attend any future live streams. Sounds good, Peter. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I am so grateful for all of your support. And if you want to suggest something to put on this picture, because you are such a persistent and consistent supporter, I would love to let you choose something for the picture. Hello, Spoons. Hello. Yeah, absolutely, Luna. Yeah, Buggy, I love exploring imaginations, you know? Yeah, for sure, Leona. Same here. No problem, Erin. I understand, Star. Yes, I'm married to Silco. Hello, Reggie. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Yes, you are. You are a persistent supporter, Buggy. That's for sure. But Peter actually does donate to me, so And I'm very grateful for that. Yes, Buggy, you are married. You are married to not Silco. Ah! To Echo. Echo. They sound so similar. Viking says, I'm loving how this background is looking and how old it's coming, how it's coming along together. I've been really enjoying seeing each of the updates. Thank you, Viking. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Buggy. Yes, Silco is on my brain. Oh, thank you, Zombie. Thank you. Actually, oh, you're talking about to Strange Boy. Yes, Strange Boy. I am very grateful for all of your efforts here in protecting the community. Come on. There we go. I do like certain space movies. I love Star Wars. I love the newer Star Treks. I love Stargate. Stargate is really, really good. Let me think. What else? What else? I've been enjoying Dune a lot. At least the political intrigue of the movies. Those are really cool. If you could direct a movie and show, what would it be? Ooh. I would say, if I could direct a movie or a show, what would it be? I don't know. I remember thinking about that before, but I don't remember what movie it was. I definitely don't want remakes. Like, I don't want to do a remake of, like, Dragonheart or anything. Huh. I would say if I were to direct a movie or a show or even, like, a movie series, it would be Throne of Glass. It would be Throne of Glass. I am not okay with remakes unless they didn't the movie in question was not successful at first, and therefore a live action remake would be like really helpful, like with Treasure Planet and The Lost City of Atlantis. Those movies as live action would be amazing. I would love that, and honestly, I would direct that. I would love to direct it because Treasure Planet was a major part of my childhood. But I personally do not want to do any remakes unless it's something like Treasure Planet or Lost City of Atlantis. Ooh, The Martian. The Martian's really good. Has anyone read the Powerless series? I have not. I have not. Yes, Treasure Planet was such an amazing movie. My favorite spacey movie, if it's considered spacey movie, is E.T. I grew up watching E.T. Ooh, okay. If there was a remake that I could direct, it would be Dragon World. Dragon World, I watched long before I even watched Dragonheart. It is such a good movie. It is about a young boy who goes to live with his grandfather in Scotland, and he learns about a legend of a knight who ventured into the cave of a dragon and slayed her, and turns out she was a mother. And so, riddled with guilt, he took in the baby dragon and raised it as his own until it was ready to join the other dragons in the fairy world. So, the dragons were summoned by the bagpipes, and I love it. So the boy essentially makes friends with a baby dragon. Loved the dynamic between the doctor and the captain from Treasure Planet. Yes, me too. They were so good. Captain Amelia and Dr. Dilbert Doppler, they were so good. You're heading out, Jason? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. And it was so good seeing you again. Keaton, welcome to my live stream. I'm working on an Arcane fan art, and I've been working on the city in the background. This is what I got so far, and I'm thinking I'm pretty much almost done with this part. I just need to do that one side of the building. Zombie says, what would you want to direct any of your D&D games into a movie? My D&D games or just a D&D games? Because I don't really have any that I was able to complete in order to really feel like it could be turned into a movie. You're heading now, Erin? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the wonderful conversation. I look forward to seeing you again in the future. Thank you, Keaton. If you enjoy what you see, please feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday and Friday every week. Spoons, I personally have no interest in seeing the new How to Train Your Dragon live action because I am perfectly content with the animated movies. I am someone who appreciates the art and the effort that was put into the animation. And in fact, there was something from the animated movies that inspired this. There was an animator that animated the wildebeest, I think from the third movie, either the second or the third movie, one of the two. And there was this one part where Drago's wildebeest was rising out of the water, and you could see his eye looking toward Drago as if he was like waiting for a command or something like that. And so that's the kind of the idea I got with this one. Since Anna, my OC, has 4 eyes, she has like she has like one eye looking towards Silco, like, oh my gosh, you're the best thing in the world, and eyes looking towards the enemy saying, I'm gonna murk you so hard you'll be erased from history. I think you've been doing such a great job, Viking, with your artwork. Gerard Butler, oh my gosh, I love Gerard Butler. He's one of my favorite actors. Any that you're in, if any had been finished or had a part 1, I would say my first campaign with my first campaign group. I don't think you would have met them at all. I don't think you would have met them at all, Zombie Points, but I'm currently still in a campaign with them for the Rise of Vecna, and I would say that one would have been the better, the campaign story I would love to see as a movie. Sorry, Kimi, unfortunately I cannot do any role play. Sorry. You pretending to be a wolf and such is part of roleplay, and unfortunately I cannot do that on my live stream. It is a very public here, and I don't want people to get the wrong idea about you and try to take advantage over you in a bad way, you know? You don't need to apologize. This is just something to protect you, okay? Like if you wanna play around barking in the chat, that is okay, but please do not expect me to play around with the roleplay in turn, okay? Oh, you ate too much chocolate? I hope you'll feel better. Luna says, Mom, I gotta go. I'm gonna sleep. My GF says I need to, so bye. Okay, sounds good, Luna. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? I can only see my messages in chat. Buggy, how about you tap out and then tap right back in? Vanderslife says, did you know in The Martian, Sebastian Stan plays Chris Beck? I actually don't know who Chris Beck is, so unfortunately I can't say whether I have, whether I know or not, because I haven't seen The Martian in such a long time. The Martian is the one with Matt Damon, right? Leona says, Ninja, I am an artist too. I want to be a manga artist, and I may not have a huge number of followers, but I'm still glad to have the people who support me. Heck yeah, Leona, and I'm glad you do too. Any measure of support from the people that care about what you're doing is always a blessing. And it's always important to not take that for granted. Where is it? Here we go. I think I'll use this one. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Kimi. Yeah, too much chocolate is bad for you. There you go, Buggy. Welcome back. Sounds good, Viking. The family one? Jonathan, hello. That's... Well, because these are removable nails, see? And I need one hand to be able to do this, because I can't do it with this hand. I believe so, yes, where he gets stuck in Mars. Ah, okay. Oh, Sebastian Stan plays the Doctor. Okay. I vaguely remember that. But I haven't seen the movie in so long. We do own the DVD though. So I'll see if my mom and I could watch it. My mom and I this Sunday are gonna go watch Lord of the Rings in the theaters. It's gonna be the extended edition, so it's gonna take 4 hours long. Ina, hello! So good to see you! Mr. Tanashi, hello! Welcome to my live stream, and how are you doing? I'm doing well, Ina. How are you? Guys, this is my sister best friend, my baby sister, whom I love and adore and cherish with all my heart. And is one of my biggest inspirations. What do you think of Zaun, Ina? This is what I got so far. Just little details like this. I'm so excited. And I still got a few more buildings up front to get through, so we'll see what happens. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ina. Ooh, mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. Good choice, no name. The knot cut through the paper. I can't find any tape. I'm not sure what you mean, Star. I'm sorry. Ina says, how much longer will you be streaming, Sisto? It is 4:45 for me, and I'll be streaming till 7:30. So I got like almost 3 hours ahead of me. Oh my gosh, yeah, the new Jurassic World movie. I'm so excited. My mom and I are gonna go see it on July 4th. Sure thing, Kimi. There you go. 1 second, I'm eating some granola. Thank you, Ina. I also got a lot of water. Everybody, remember to drink water today. Yes, there he is. Him. There. The king of Zaun is getting ready to send his dragon wife to battle. Oh, yes, he's right here. Here's my baby, my darling. Thank you, Ina. Ooh, oh, okay, I see a star. I hope you'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, for sure, Battlestar. I'm so excited. My mom and I really want to go see. Kimi says they do look like little dark, so you can add little raindrops far back. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, this part. Rain that far would be more, so it'd be too far away to actually see raindrops. But you are correct. They look like they could be rain clouds for sure. Alexandra, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Battlestar, are you gonna go see it on your birthday? Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, Leona. I love wisteria. It's my absolute favorite flower. I know, right, Vander's wife? We have to rely on fellow fans for the merch, you know? I have to rely heavily on fellow fans with Silco merch. No worries. Do what you gotta do to protect yourself, Leona. And I can start calling you wisteria. It's my absolute favorite flower. And it is the flower I use to represent my OC. Water. Water. I'm sorry to hear that, Kimi. That's not fair. I think we're good on the city in the background now, and we can start on the city on the foreground. Now, the buildings further forward look more residential than the ones in the back, so I'm going to focus a little more on just housing and colors, more colors. Strange boy, how dare you? Ina says, I have to go. I'll be replying to the RP, then take a little shower, and we can hang out later. I hope your life goes well. Thank you, Ina. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so excited. I love how our medieval roleplay is going. It is so beautiful, and finally, King Silco meets Anna. It's like, oh, I kind of wish that she stayed as a little cat for a little longer, but that's okay. There's always another time in the future. So enjoy. Go take your time. Make sure to take care of yourself, Ina, and I love you very much, my precious sister. Wada. Yes, it's a blast. I'm happy to have the time. Yes, thank you. What noise? What noise did I make? Ooh, you're playing Breath of the Wild, M the Demon? Heck yeah. Hello, Christina. Hello. Come on. Do what you're supposed to do. Sometimes, I swear, Procreate just doesn't want to listen. No, it's not a water spinning thing. It's just part of the design. Right here is just part of the design. It looks like a water thing because it looks like a water thing in the picture. But no, this is just part of the design. Just like this part right here. You see that there's like little windows? The idea is that other thing has windows too. However, I think it would be really interesting that we could have water through it. What do you guys think? So you may be onto something, Kimmy. Excuse me. Yes, Wisteria Bean. I shall call you Wisteria Bean from now on. Ooh. Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Heck yeah. Art says no. Yeah, for sure. Ninja, I was walking to my desk with my mac and cheese. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, No Name. That is such a tragedy. Okay, I will do that. I will add water once I finish this rooftop real quick. Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry to hear that, No Name. Did you clean everything up? Did you make sure that there is no mac and cheese left on the floor? Heck yeah, Star. Yes, I think it would be fun to put a waterfall. It would be almost like a sign that Zaun is slowly getting better, you know? I think that would be really cool. Like they're slowly transforming into a good city with prosperity, clean water, and a healthy society. Because that's all what Silco wants. He wants his people to have a healthy city where they don't have to worry about health problems and mutations and such. Slowly advancing, yes. We're telling a story through the picture. Hey guys, can we spend a little time just sending the butterflies free? See if we can get more people in here? That'd be wonderful. What if you had some vegetation scattered around the wall or around the buildings to show Zaun getting better? I agree. I think that would be a fantastic idea. You could add a little white lighting on some windows too. Yes, I can do that for sure. Especially with the closer buildings, like the ones further back. It wouldn't be easy to see, but the closer windows, yes, absolutely 100%. And you know what? I want to do some bridges between buildings, because this is our Zaun. This is the world Zaun is meant to be. With a dragon for a queen and Silco for a king. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, guys. Leona, the hearts that fly on the bottom corner here, when you spam them, it sends the hearts flying, and so they look like butterflies being set free. Ooh, you're RPing in Roblox? Heck yeah. What colors should the next star be? I say purple. A light purple. In Arcane, what are the transport like? A lot of the times that I've seen, at least in the show, there's a lot of walkways and not many streets, at least as the structures go down. There is a place, like, in the middle of the structure as it goes down into the crevasse, that does have streets, and so they have, like, steampunk-style vehicles and transportations. But majority of the time that I've seen, it has a lot of walkways more than anything, and that's one of the things I love about it, because it is so intricate and detailed and interconnected. I say mint green. Let's go for mint green. Let's see. Oh wait, so I want to go back to this one so I can go to the wheel and start adding some water. Like, it doesn't necessarily make it turn, but I think it would be really cool to have, like, different levels of water. I want to make it super tiny. There, that looks like water. Let's see, where else do you think we can do that? Ooh, how about coming from the spout here? What do you guys think? Froggies in a pond, they just fishing cute. Heck yeah! Vander's wife says, I told my friend about Anna and Lucy and they wanted to ask you a question. What would Anna's reaction be to Vander giving that scar to Silco and Silco murking Vander? It really just depends on whether she knew them prior. Like, she would not have let Silco gone that far to murking Vander. Like, she would be there for him. Well, if once Vander gives that scar to Silco, she'd be devastated. So devastated because she sees, like, an inner darkness starting to come out of him. And the greatest fear she has while married to him is that he would become corrupted from the sweet and strong-spirited and, determined young man to the Silco he becomes. That is one of her greatest fears when they marry in the alternate universe in which they marry young. So she would definitely have a major fear of Vander for a while because she also has been tormented by bigger men stronger than her while she's in her human form that caused her pain, caused her misery and suffering, and so she has a reserved hatred toward Vander for a while, but through Silco they work together to get past it, you know? She helps him and therefore he helps her. Viking says, I know I'm not normally on the napping type, but I feel exhausted. I'm gonna go to take a nap. I was really glad I showed up and the artwork is amazing. Thank you, Viking. You can listen to the live stream while you nap. I'm all for that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, I'm the demon. That's interesting. Arches on the wall, yes. Wada. For me, it has to be the new Bloodsucker because catchy song. I would say lately I've been enjoying Sucker from Arcane. Like, I've literally been listening to that lately. Because I literally just imagine Anna and Silco just conquering the lanes together as sort of like a king and queen of the underground. If that makes sense. There, we got water going down there. Like, look at our one with when he got it. Yes, exactly, Strange Boy, exactly. That's what I'm going for. Like, Strange Boy and I are doing a role play together of Silco and Anna when they got married young, when they met young. And so we're just exploring how he would be and how she would be when they go through that. And honestly, it is the most beautiful thing ever. I am so happy with how it's going on, how it's going so far, and it's like officially canon for me with that for them. I love adding all this water. Like I don't want to stop. It's just the most beautiful thing ever. This is the Zaun we want. The Zaun we need. The Zaun that Riot Games had deprived us. And these could all be waterways, you know? Pipes and such passing the water to. Oh, you poor thing, Buggy. Vander's wife says Lucy would be sort of the same, like she would be a bit scared of Vander after he gave that scar to Silco because Vander is so sweet, but after seeing what he did to Silco, she'd be scared of him. Yeah, and it like, Vander definitely made a big mistake doing that, and it hurts. It hurts me to see Silco so sad and broken, but honestly, it just makes the the journey all the more interesting for our characters, and I love it. Especially with Lucy, like she would struggle with trusting him because she loves him. She's in love with him. And so it's like he has to earn her trust back at a whole other level than with Anna and Silco, you know? And I think that's just a beautiful thing. Let's see, what else do I want to do? Okay, well, first I want to add some reflection here because that's a window. Add some here because these are windows. But yeah. Okay, so we got that. We got some water here. We got water here, here, and here. And I think that's perfect. What are those wavy lines going through town? You talking about these? Or are you talking about these lines right here? Those are wires and pipes. Do you listen to music and make up a scenario in your head without Eurosys? Yes. Yes, I do. I do. 100%. Nova, hello. So good to see you. How are you doing? Hello, Blueberry. Hello. Welcome to my live stream, and how are you doing? So nice to meet you. Nom Nom, hello. The tablet I'm using is an iPad Pro with the program Procreate and an Apple Pencil 2nd generation. How are you doing, Nova? Aw, for sure, Buggy. I very much understand. Did you know Nova meant new star? Yes. Yes, I am very well aware of that. It is very interesting. I'm talking about the structure between those cool buildings. Yes, these are all pipes and wires and structures. What they're for, I don't know. Why they're there, I'll let you invent that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, M the Demon. I will stay and just lay and listen and not feeling the best. No worries, Viking. Thank you. Thank you for staying. And I do hope you feel better soon. Heck yeah, Nova. Yeah, I heard that YouTube is having problems with the notifications, so that's why I always try to notify people through my Discord. At which point, Vander's wife, Anna, would definitely do everything in her power to make sure Warwick goes back to being Vander for her. Because they're too far away to see sand, like, this is literally far away. You won't see sand. But down here, I can do, grains of dirt and smudges for sure. Because it's that time of the year, Buggy. Ooh, pizza? I was hoping my dad would bring pizza tonight, but alas, he chose not to bring pizza, so he'll bring Kane's chicken. You're welcome, Viking. I'm trying to get the right thickness of this so I can do this. Oh, you poor thing, strange boy. Yes, pizza. Why no pizza? I don't know. He makes the decision. He's the one that's making the money. So, yeah, he has every free choice to say no. If I want to bring pizza, I can bring pizza if I wanted to, but I won't because I don't have the money. At least not yet. I would love to treat my siblings to some Papa John's pizza. I think that would be a lot of fun. Because we already eat, like, we eat together every, like, 2 weeks or so. Imagine Anna singing ancient songs. Ugh, that would be so much fun. Too bad I don't have a mind for music. Like, I literally have no clue on how to compose music or make music. It's like beyond my capabilities. But when I find music that actually sounds like what Anna would sing, oh, my brain fires like crazy. Aw, you're snuggling with your stuffed dog? Heck yeah. Yeah, for sure, Vanda's wife. That'd be very cute. And Anna would do everything in her power to restore his mind. Because she understands the mind of a beast. Like, she also struggles with it for a time. And there is, like, for her, at least in her understanding, there is like an inner nature to her with her magic as a dragon. And I like to call it wild magic. She has a wilderness to her, a ferality. And because she is a dragon, she struggles with it because she doesn't want to hurt innocent people. But if her feral side is like starved, she will lose control over it. And so she understands what it must be like for Vander to be the way he becomes as Warwick. And she would definitely want to help restore him, restore his mind, restore his heart, and stuff like that. Literally, the poor guy just can't catch a break. Okay, sounds good, Strange Boy. I'm good. I'm glad. Not I'm good. I'm glad. You'll see who Warwick is, Buggy. No worries. This is no spoilers. Yeah, anything that you don't understand, that's okay. We'll just let you discover it for yourself. Sounds good, Buggy. Echo, yeah. I do not like jelly beans. I've tried eating them. I tried enjoying them for a long time because family and friends would offer them, but I don't like jelly beans. But I love cat toe beans and puppy toe beans because they're cute and squishy. Is iPad Air doable for beginners? Yes, Nom Nom, that is perfect for beginners. Especially if you just want to stick to it as a hobby and you don't want to go deeper into it. Like, iPad Air is perfect. Just try to get one with as high RAM space as possible. I got a whole terabyte. And the next time I get another iPad, like a replacement, I plan to get 2 terabytes. Gotta go, be back. It was nice talking to you about our OCs again. Yes, Bander's wife, thank you so much for being here, and I look forward to seeing you again. Kimi, only if the surface requires it. Like, to have a reflection from the sun, that means it would have to be wet or ultra smooth. So, we'll see. We'll see. Because these are far away, you won't see reflections. But here, if there's like patches of like water here, absolutely. I can just imagine on strolling through the streets of Zaun, just singing melodies and vocalizing her voice to ancient songs, just as she strolls through the city, almost like she's spreading magic through the streets. That would be so beautiful, and I would imagine Silco would be like very protective of her, and you'd be like accompanying her, making sure she stays safe and no one tries to hurt her, and he just admires her from afar. It's like, yeah, it's my wife there. That'd be so cute. Myosi does not have any parents. She was born right out of the Arcane. I finished a lot of OTC stuff earlier. Sounds good, Nova. You're welcome, Nom Nom. If you haven't subscribed yet, please feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. I would love to see you more, and we love to have a very positive and welcoming community here. We'll see, Kimi. We'll see. I love your suggestions. I just want to make sure that, because right now I'm focused on the buildings, I'm just like mapping them out. And so once I get to the part where I want to do like extra details like that, I will keep that in mind. Because right here, this part, yes, it will require some water, but I'm not there yet. I'm here. It's a very good idea, though. Ooh, your OC is a mama bear? Heck yeah! Ashton would be protecting her for Silco. Heck yeah, heck yeah. My main OC is a wolf cowboy. Aw, that's so sweet. Ooh, animatics? Heck yeah, Nova. That's such a good job. Hello, nomitos. I don't speak a lot. No puedo hablar mucho español, pero yo puedo hablar inglés. Aw, that's so sweet, Buggy. I love the sound of that. A little baby boy named River. Oh my gosh, I love it. We all love the babies. It's official that Anna gets at some point she will have like a litter of dragon pups. It'll be two girls and three boys, and they'll be born like in the shapes of dragons, and so they'll be tiny, like baby puppies and such. It'll be so cute. Since Velis is very lonely because her husband has passed away, it's mainly just her roaming the castle. Aww, the poor thing. Yes, for sure, strange boy. I did one for Andromeda too because she's a shapeshifter, so she's fun to develop. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Buggy. I totally understand. Buggy says, River is 3 months old and grows up during the events of Season 1, and when Echo and Vi meet again, while Caitlin is locked somewhere, Scarlet is taking care of River. Aww! Aww, it's so sweet! So, just so you're aware, Buggy, during the events of Season 1, Jinx is 17 years old, but she becomes 18 at the, she reaches 18 around the end of the season. Now, if this is an alternate universe where she is 18 the entire time, heck yeah, go for it. I just want to make sure you're aware of that. She is canonically like 17 to 18. So you're not doing anything wrong, just so you know, especially since you're shipping her with Echo, I think. I have an idea for Powder and Ashton's kid when they do have one, when they're older, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I love doing like second generation stuff. That's why I'm like super excited about everyone's creative takes. Oh, Scarlet. Okay. Yeah, I think Echo is 18 the entire time of the season, so I think you're good on that one. 18 to 19, I can't remember for sure. Maybe 20. Like, he's not that much older than Jinx. Vi, I think if I remember correctly, she's like 23 or 24. She's gonna be named Generum. Oh, I love that. The name of the Janna for short, which is the name of the wind goddess in Arcane. Heck yeah, I'm all for it. Ta-da. these melodies that I'm playing from this free background music is actually really easy to follow and just kind of flourish my own little takes on the melodies. I like it. Reflection! Hello! Okay, Christina, in Act 1, Silco is like in his mid to later 30s, and in Act 2 and 3, he is like in his later 40s to 50s, early 50s. So he old. And just so everyone is aware, Myosi is like 300 to 500 years old. Actually, no, she's like 500 years old, and she's physically in her 30s to 40s. Like, she's a mature lady with a lot of wisdom packed into her brain. A lot of wisdom and maturity. Welcome back, Jason. Welcome back. Hello, Reflection. How are you doing? And Daughter of Nyx, hello. Megan, hello. So good to see you. Hello, Shadow Wolf. Hello, welcome. And how are you doing? Oh, your dinner's ready? No worries. I'm the demon. Enjoy. Hello, Elijah. Welcome. Welcome to my live stream. How is everybody? Okay, so this is what we got so far. We still got a lot to go for. So let me bring back... Okay, so we have up until here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Building's done. Slow but sure, guys. Oh, thank you, Jason. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Hang on a second, guys. I'm eating some granola. I'm doing quite well. Thank you. Hey guys, shall we spam some hearts? Shall we spam some hearts? Let those butterflies go free and see if we can bring new people in here? Yeah, spam those hearts. Let people know that we're here. And we are waiting. Hello, Act Gava. Hello, Act Gava. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the spamming. That was so much fun. I'm doing well, Reagan. How are you? Let's see. I want to use more of a gray here. Hello, Watcher. So good to see you. How are you? Daughter of Nick says, is it easier doing art with your nails on? Not really. It's not neither easier nor harder. It's like neutral, you know? Frankie, hello, welcome. So good to see you. How are you? I don't like people when they make their OCs so overpowered all the time. Understandable, Christina. Understandable. Same. Like, I try to make sure that there is a balance with my character as a dragon. Like, she gets ill, or she pays a price, or something like that for her power. So if there is no balance to that power, it is definitely very overpowering. Oh, thank you, Frankie. Thank you. So nice to meet you. Welcome to the live stream. And how are you doing today? I'll show you the whole picture so far. This is what we got. And I love it. I have drawing, but I can't show you in YouTube. That's okay. I have a Discord server. I have Instagram. I have TikTok. You have the ability to show me your art in all of those platforms. I'll draw a new OC for my OC collection. Heck yeah, sounds good. Watcher says I'm good, but had a busy, tiring day, but now home eating food and listening to your beautiful voice. Oh, thank you, Watcher. Thank you. And I'm glad you're home safe and getting some food. Jocelyn, hello. So good to see you. How are you? No, this is not an animation. This is an illustration. I wish it was animated though. That'd be incredible. Thank you, Reflection. I understand that was the wrong emoji. No worries. I have not watched her. I'm so sorry. I have not had the time nor energy to cover all of my socials lately. I'm just trying to make sure that I post regularly and such. But keeping up with friends it's been a little more difficult the more people I have, you know? But feel free to remind me. It's been a minute. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it has been a minute, Jocelyn. I'm glad that you're doing good. You're very welcome. Tease says, what are friends? Friends are people that you spend time with, like personal time with, that you enjoy the company of. Like, I do consider you guys friends because I spend time with you guys during my live streams. I don't necessarily have a closer friendship with all of you. Some of you are minors, and that would be wrong of me. So I don't want to like disrespect that trust, but I do have a measure of friendship with you while you're here, and I love that. Sounds good, Watcher. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a busy bee. I'm a busy bee. Strange Boy can attest to that, just how busy I've been. Like, literally yesterday, I spent all day working on commissions. All day. I love it, though. I loved it very much. Sounds good, Jocelyn. Storm Scales, hello. And Rye Edits, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? So nice to meet you. Claret, hello. Welcome. Welcome, guys. How are you all? I love meeting new people. Is that a good thing, Storm Scales? Yeah, she disappeared. I thought either asleep or took her, either sleep took her or the void did. And that void is called art. That is for sure. I'll lower the volume on that one. I think I'll put on something else. Let's go with this one. Yes, new people. Hello. Claret says, I'm great. How are you doing? That looks great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Allow me to show you the full picture. This is what we got so far, and I love how it looks. Strange Boy says, or that she got kidnapped by Silco, in which case I would have said, take me with you. For sure. Ooh, it's storming pretty bad where you are, Storm Scales? Yeah, please make sure to take care of yourself. Wow. So many people have storms. I was expecting a storm earlier, but I guess it's just not happening, you know? Welcome back, Lily. No, here's a heart for you. Thank you, Kimi. Thank you. I'm gonna drink some water. Water. Thank you, Claret. Thank you. If you like what you see, please feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday and Friday every week. And we are on the way to 1,000 subscribers, guys. At the end of once we reach 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna host a giveaway. I will be creating 5 prints and 5 stickers. Each pair will be given to a winner of a raffle. But I have not started it yet. I still need to buy the paper and the sticker paper for it. But yes, we are doing it. Ooh, thunderstorm this morning, Watcher? Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Claret. Thank you. Bye, Balasar. Thank you so much for being here while you could. I'm very grateful that you think so. Take care. Admiring the drawing, gets hands and knees and then proceeds to pray to Anna. Oh dear. No, don't pray to me. Don't pray to me. I know you're meaning it as a joke. Yes. Jocelyn says, I started a series with my TikTok where I draw a dragon puppeteer for every letter of the alphabet. Heck yeah, I like that. Kimmy says, because I'm Serbian, I don't know how expensive shipping would be. Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm only doing... Okay, sorry, my stream had to reconnect. But yeah, unfortunately, I can only give have the giveaway for US people only, because it's very expensive to ship things out of the States. Like ask Strange Boy here. He and I wanted to mail stuff to each other, and we found that, you know, from me spending... Oh, thank you, John Schrock. Thank you. Curtis says, I suck at backgrounds. Cool background work. Oh, thank you. I'm sure that if you practice, you'll get better at it, Curtis. I used to be very terrible. Like, this is literally the second time I'm drawing cityscapes, and I'm loving it so far. Oh, it's very frosty for you? Oh, no. Jason says, I don't know what my new OC shall be, either the Japanese legend, just a human, or even an animal or something. No problem. I say a Japanese legend would be fun. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you. Do you have any medieval work? I do have a little bit. Hang on. Let me see. Let me show you guys. My art. Right here. Here's a little bit of medieval. It's kind of like medieval-esque, kind of, what's the word? Greek as well. Hang on. This is the background behind it. Kind of a high fantasy thing. Yes, it's a big horse. Like for the Oculus Quest 2 VR, Amazon is cost $20, and but there's a base model at $700. Yeah, or actually 200 on the first one. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's very Rome vibes. Yeah, it's a big boy. This is a version of my OC. Hang on. This is a version of my OC for a campaign I did, and she has this big black horse that is supposed to be like a flesh-eating horse that I did. His name is Bjorn, and she is like part of a cavalry of flesh-eating horses that would charge into battle as like a very special kind of weapon, you know? And so she is like a specialist in that kind of cavalry. And this is the background. I did all of that myself. RSSF, hello, welcome. Silky says, hello, can I show you my art sometime? Sure, Silly. I have Instagram, I have TikTok. If you want to show me there, go for it. I would love that. Bro's biceps have biceps. Hers, yes, like she's a warrior. This is Anna for D&D, so she looks a little different, but she's essentially the same. And yeah, she has like strong biceps and such. And she has like a rather androgynous build. Hello, Agatha. It looks so good. It looks so... It's good to see you, Agatha. Sorry. I was accidentally reading the next comment up there. Why does that look real? Thank you. Because I worked hard. I really like how this turned out. You can see the walls in the back. This is a pane of glass. The flowers and the foliage and the trees. Like, this was such a good project that I was able to achieve, and I love it. So I do have a hand in some medieval fantasy, sci-fi fantasy. I love it. You're welcome. Strange Boy, feel free to just remove that guy entirely. Claret says, great, thank you for showing me that. I really like it. Oh, thank you, Claret. Thank you. I'm very glad you think so. So right now I'm working on a very steampunky based environment. So it has a little bit of fantasy, it has a little bit of sci-fi and medieval. Christina says, I love the greenery. Thank you. Kimmy says, and the horse was mewing before the dinosaurs took first breath. Yes, that's for sure. He's a big boy. Daughter Nick says, Mad Watcher, you'll have to come to the southern hemisphere. Heck yeah. Curtis says, lightning is freaking amazing. Oh, I love lightning. I love lightning. Tech Mojo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Strange Boy. Thank you. The lighting. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you. Yes, I'm very proud of that project. Sitting cute thing? What are you talking about, Kimi? Let's see. I want to use orange this time. And I want to go right about here for the roof. The next rooftop. Oops. I'm gonna go a little darker. There. In the gallery? Hang on. Where? This one? Oh, this is a like a cute little design I did for my boss and her husband, because my sister made plushies, and these are the plushies. Yes, thank you, Strange Boy. Thank you for protecting our community and sending those people to the back rooms. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you. And thank you, Kimi. The pizza sometimes looks good. The pizza sometimes good at that place and sometimes it's not. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Is your sister a plushie maker? She is a hobbyist plushie maker. She's not selling any, and she's not doing any for request unless you're like close friends or something. But yes, she does make plushies, she does crochet plushies. But it's more of a hobby for her rather than like she's selling or anything. She doesn't want that stress. She already has a lot to deal with. Decided to make mostly a woman in red. That one girly from Japan, if you don't know her, just look info on her. I don't know her at all. Like, that doesn't ring any bells, but that's still a cool idea. Strange Boy says, I feel like a dad here, not sure if I earned that one. You're definitely very much like a dad to everyone here, and I'm very happy for that. I just got a display tablet. It's been a game changer for me. Heck yeah, Curtis. I'm so happy for you. I have an iPad Pro, so that one has been a game changer for me. Oh, you gotta, I know I just got back, but I'm tired. No worries, I'm the demon. You take care, okay? Here's a heart for you. I totally understand. Yes, Papa Strange Boy. Yes, for sure, Kimi, for sure. Watch it says, thought more of my Ranma OC and kind of like how he or she is turning out. Cool, cool. Looks at Dragon. Do you got games on your phone? That's funny. I love that. Oh, for sure, Strange Boy, for sure. Let's see, now what color should I use that for? I think I'll go with this one. By the way, you could add one like umbrella roof, like the ones used in stores. I'm not sure I understand what that means. An umbrella roof? I like the idea though, but I just gotta understand what that means first before I commit, you know. Oh, by the way, anyone who's asking about my nails, my nail rings, I have the link in the description of my friend who made these for me, so you can find her TikTok real easy. Oh, thank you, Movie Short Society. Thank you. Like half a roof, but it's softer and it's held by 2 rods. I don't understand what that means. I'm so sorry. Ooh, a greenhouse would be fantastic. Yeah, my friend is so good at nail art. She is amazing, and I love her work. She was so generous to give these to me, and I try my best to make sure that people know where to find her if they're interested in getting some custom work from her, you know? Do you like Viking culture? Um, in an artistic sense, yes. I'm Christian, so I don't really believe in anything, any Nordic gods or anything. But I do admire some of the artistic side of it, like the face paint, the clothing, the weaponry. Like I used to study a lot of Norse or Viking blacksmithing. Love it. It's very cool. And I used to be very much a nerd for Norse mythology and stuff. Oh, thank you, Movie Short Society. If you truly enjoy, feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday and Friday every week. Kimi says, and if you do some pillars, you could do like wooden ones with the lines that are showing wood skins. Yeah, I don't think about the wood skin, like the grain, the wood grain, because this is too far away. But definitely, I could do impressions of wooden, of pillars. That's for sure. Again, Kimi, I gotta remind you, it's far away. I cannot do extensive tiny details like textures, but I can do stuff like this, definitely. I'm gonna use this color to make a little greenhouse style, because I remember someone suggested that. So what I'm gonna do is have this in between two different buildings. Have like this little archway kind of thing. I know, but like holes in it, because wood have little holes in them sometimes. Again, that's a texture thing, and it's very, very distant thing. Sounds good, Claret. I believe in the existence of Jesus and stuff, so we all have our free will to choose what we believe in. It is not in my right to try to take that away from anyone. Yes, Christina, yes, this was your suggestion, and I love it. Oh, thank you, Goblin Glory, thank you. These were made for me by a wonderful friend of mine, and I always try to tell people, like, I got these from her, and you can find her TikTok in the description of my live stream. Thank you very much, Claret. Thank you. Do you have a favorite deity that you worship, or do you pretty much just worship all of them, or just specifically Odin? What do you think? Well, what's your favorite? We have a few that are like, they believe in the Greek gods here. Like I have a viewer that worships Apollo. And my sister best friend, she worships both Loki and Anubis. Excuse me. Favorite would be Odin. Everything comes from him. He's the father of everything. Cool, cool. Okay, so we got that. There. Kimmy. I think that would be very interesting though, but the statue would be deeper into the fissure. Because there's like a statue for Vander, and there would undoubtedly be a statue for Silco, at least in this alternate universe. Ooh, you drew your OC playing with frog puppets? Heck yeah! advertisements in me swamp. That's been a while since I've had an advertisement attack on my live stream. How dare you? Jason says, anyways, I'm done with my OC. I'll post it on my channel. Anyways, thank you for giving me ideas. I'm kind of bad at making OCs, not gonna lie. It's a practice. It is a practice, Jason. I used to be terrible at designing OCs as well. So, and only recently started actually exploring OC ideas. So, very much understandable. Clarette says, what about you? What do you think about the creation of this world? I think the creation of this world is an incredible example of God's glory, of God's creativity, because me as an artist, I learn from his world, the real world that we live in, and as an artist, I feel an emotional, sentimental, and an even mental connection with my God, with how beautiful and perfect he made the nature, how perfect he made the sky, the moon, the stars, the planets, the animals. I love it. I love it. That's my my take on it. It's like, God is great, and I love how he created this world with just a command of his word. It's just incredible, and I feel a connection with him because of it, as an artist that can create worlds of my own through the gift he gave me. Last week, I did learn that the old Greek statues were colored. How did I not know this before? Yeah, they had like almost like a plaster coloration. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Claret says, sounds amazing. Have you ever dreamed of something about it? I would say no, not particularly. But what I have dreamed is about like different adventures. Like, my dreams are extremely vivid. I get lots of vivid dreams, and I love it. I get to have my own adventures. Like, I remember one time I dreamed of being in like an oil rig, and I'm like running through the place trying to escape something. So that was really cool. I've told Strange Boy about some of my dreams, so he knows exactly what I'm talking about, right, Strange Boy? Like, I've dreamed of running away from monsters through an abandoned building. I've dreamt about waking up in another world where things are so different. So I totally get it. But I've never really had a dream premonition from God, except for maybe one time. But it's a little weird, so I'm not sure if I feel comfortable sharing it on live stream. But I've had a couple of situations in my dreams that kind of feel like me trying to pursue something, or even abolish something. Because myself, I have had experiences with demons. I have experiences with demonic activity, and I have prayed to Jesus for health and protection, for this evil entity to be banished from my abode and stuff like that. So I've had experiences. Strange Boy says, oh yeah, completely different to my dreams. Yeah, Strange Boy knows exactly what I'm talking about. Christina says, in one of my dreams, I dreamt about how I was in a computer box in video game world. Heck yeah. No name, how dare you? Ooh, sorry, my chair slipped out from under me. I'm drawing the background right now, so I'll post it after drawing the background. Sounds good. Sounds good. Daughter of Nick says, I had a dream where a dinosaur chased me up my driveway. Oh, I had that too. I've had dreams with dinosaurs, like, kind of running rampant through the neighborhood that I live in, and fighting them too. Like, I've had dreams of fighting dinosaurs. Like, I remember wrestling with raptors in one dream. I remember running from a T-Rex on another dream. I remember being a dinosaur in one of my dreams. Actually, this is one dream I can talk about. One time I had a dream that I walked into a vintage style candy store, which is very odd, kind of, but I remember kind of looking around. I found watermelon candy, and so that was one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite candies in the world. And I remember walking up to the register to pay for the candy I want, and I remember looking out the window. Now, the candy store in my dream was very dimly lit, so I don't really see a lot of detail. It's just a warm light. And I remember looking out the window, and I see like a stegosaurus walking through the rain. Excuse me. I remember seeing like the Indoraptor from Jurassic World in my dreams, and so I remember going through a door to go hide, and walking into some sort of like vintage manor. So that was very strange. And I remember hiding underneath a staircase with like wooden boards kind of shielding me. And I remember seeing the Indoraptor walk into view, and it shapeshifted into like a young girl. And so I thought that was strange. I waited until she took her dinosaur form again and walked away. And then I remember making my way out of the manor and seeing like one of those hedge gardens with cobblestone pathways, and what looked like dinosaurs being gathered up by soldiers. Not in a bad way, like they were just kind of gathering up to transport them away safely, because all of the dinosaurs were people who could shapeshift into dinosaurs. So I thought that was a really interesting dream. Claret says, interesting, maybe the dreams could be the door to another dimensions and we don't even know yet. I know that there is definitely some scientific studies based on that. I personally don't necessarily believe that, but it would be really cool if it was, because I've had a lot of adventures during my dreams. But personally, I just like the idea, because a lot of the times with my dreams, I can tell it's my imagination. But yeah, I know that there are some scientific studies trying to see if that's a thing for sure. I think there are some studies like trying to understand the concept of time travel. I don't necessarily see that as really being a thing, because I don't necessarily understand how it works. But, I mean, Albert Einstein has like so many theories about it, you just never know. For me personally, I don't necessarily worry about those kinds of things, because I already have enough to worry about in real life. trying to build my career, trying to create a living for myself based on my work, or on my artworks and such. So it really doesn't matter to me, but I kind of keep an eye out and see what developments there are, you know? Leona says, actually Wisteria says, I remember I had a dream where I was in a garden with a bunch of roses, wisteria, and cherry blossom trees, and a lot more there were also a lot of rabbits. Oh, that is cool. That sounds like a really nice dream. Christina says, scientists say we can actually travel to the future through space. It's possible, as far as I'm aware. I am familiar with the theories. I just don't know if I want to agree or disagree. I'm just neutral about it right now. Agatha says, sometimes I have dreams where if I focus hard, I can float a little bit. Ooh, that's cool. I've actually developed a method whenever I dream and something bad's happening, I just mentally focus and think of me being a dragon, and it just fixes the problem real fast. Like, I'm able to fight whatever the case is. So it really just helps me avoid bad dreams half the time. With let's see, what colors do we want to do? I'll go with this color. I think I will do like a curved rooftop for this part. Not a greenhouse type thing, but just like a curved rooftop. I'm gonna put windows in that, like a row of windows. I think it would be really nice. This whole project is really exercising my creative abilities with buildings, and I love it. If you believe that, that's fine, Claret. I personally do not believe that kind of thing unless we actually physically have it happening. If it's a theoretical thing, that's one thing. I do believe in theories. Like I literally, the majority of dinosaurs, the knowledge we have of dinosaurs, are strictly theoretical. Yes, we have some scientific facts to back up some theories. All in all, any information that we have, any concepts of dinosaurs that technically would require us to travel back in time to see it for our own eyes, is strictly a theory. But that's science. Science is not necessarily fact. Science is the study of our natural world, and so that doesn't always include facts. It also includes theories based on our observations, and I love that. I don't necessarily take theories as fact, because it takes like, how do I say it? It takes some intense observation, and sometimes we don't have that. Exactly, Christina. For all we know, there are some dinosaur fossils that have left impressions of their skin as well as feathers, and so we have a clue to show us, like, hey, these look like feathers. This looks like bumpy skin. It could very well possibly be both. But until we actually see them for our own eyes, we don't know for 100% fact. That's why it's a theory, not a fact. We know for a fact the sky is blue and why the sky is blue. We know for a fact that clouds are water vapor. That's we know for a fact, because people have gone there and actually gathered the particles of the sky that makes it look blue, and gathered the rainwater from the sky. So we know those are fact because we have seen it with our own eyes and such. We have actually experienced a physical occurrence. So that's just how I see the world. If you want to say that you believe we have time travel, go for it. That's entirely up to you. I respect that, and I'm not trying to take that away. But for me, that's the way I choose to see the world. Hello, Cersei. Welcome to my live stream. How are you doing? Kimi says, well, we only have their bones, so people only just drew over them to make it look what it could be, but they probably look different than that. Exactly. It's like with the concept of like, what if aliens found our animal bones or human bones, and they try to make them look like with flesh on it, could easily look super different. So we just never know. And I love the concept. I love the possibilities. That's what I'm fascinated by. Slinger, I am not sure. It depends on whether you are a kind person, because if you are not a kind person, that could definitely warrant a lot of people being hesitant about your presence. So as long as you're kind and as long as you're patient in the live stream and respectful, that's all that matters. It's just relativity, and that is a fact now. I can neither disagree or nor agree. I think that there's a possibility that you're right. I just don't know enough to agree or disagree, Claret. So, but that's fantastic. Go for it. Christina says it would be cool if dinosaurs had 4 eyes or 6 legs. That's what my OC has. She has 4 eyes and 6 legs. Agatha says, I once had a dream where I looked up at my ceiling and it was covered in something black with red eyes, and a hand came down and threw a ball at me. I rushed to my bed because I realized it was a dream. Oh, wow. That is interesting, Agatha. Was it scary, or did you find it interesting? What do you think? Hello, Holy Aprozoli. Hello, Aprozoli. Welcome to my live stream. How are you doing? Oh, it was very scary for you? Yeah, I can imagine. Miranda, welcome to my live stream. Hello, and how are you doing? Kimi says, just imagine it was just started attacking all humans. Oh dear, oh dear. Hello, Queso. Welcome. I'm glad that you're doing good, Miranda. Welcome. Let's see, where did I last do that? Here it is. I want to use this real quick over here, because I want to do this color here. Ooh, this square floating here would make a really cool, like, bridge to do. Excuse me. Claret says, do you think making a video game like this is really hard, or do you think you can make it happen by yourself? Definitely, it would be very hard. Even if I were to use, like, Unreal Engine, like a lot of indie video game developers do, it would take a lot of work, for sure. Maybe one day, if I gain enough following and start earning enough money, what I would love to do is pay an indie developer to create a video game, or maybe pay indie animators to create an animation for me. I am not knowledgeable enough in either of those to be able to truly pursue it unless it's simplified, at which case it still would be difficult. So it really just depends. Really just depends if my following gains enough traction and such. And I would love that. I would love to support indie developers, indie animators, and especially on YouTube. Like, I would absolutely, like, save up for an animation studio and such. That would be fantastic. For sure, Kimi. I've had dreams where I literally felt actual physical pain, and I woke up feeling physical pain. But for me, with those dreams, they're still not real. I just have a really vivid imagination, and I have experienced some bad dreams where I literally felt physically attacked. But at the same time, it's like it's not real, and so it doesn't affect me. I do know, however, believe in spiritual attacks. As a Christian, and so that is a whole other can of worms. I am very much into, like, the supernatural and stuff like that. Claret says, I think you're perfect to make a rogue, like, medieval game. Oh, that would be a lot of fun, yeah. Especially with that steampunk medieval. I would love to combine different ideas. King Prime, please refrain from bringing up topics that are too mature for my live stream. No Name, yes, I can see your comments. Well, I can see your comment there. I'm scrolling back up to see if I've seen them. Sorry, I have not seen, I may have accidentally missed the one that you sent me. I love cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is super cool, but steampunk has a special place in my heart. Leona, unfortunately, I'm not that very into Invader Zim. I am a fan of, what's his name? What's the little robot? I actually haven't thought of him in a while, so I don't remember his name. But I am a fan of that little robot. I just never seen the Invader Zim movie, so I don't know if I can really give any opinions on what you're trying to say. I don't know. I'm sorry. Gurr, yes, thank you for reminding me. Gurr, I love Gurr. Gurr is so hilarious, and I adore him. Do you like cyberpunk? Because I love it. Yes, I love cyberpunk. Love it. I listen to, like, when I'm not live streaming, but I'm working on art, I like to put on either Victorian moody music or cyberpunk ambient music. Love both very, very much. It is so good. I love cyberpunk music, especially when there's rain involved. Like, that's just peak. Peak ambience. Yes, Gurr is so funny. He's just perfect. Kimi says, hopefully when I get a job, I'll get enough money to upgrade my PC. One day you will, one day, because I used to not have a PC personally, like I now do, and I have no regrets. I love it. I love my new computer. I actually bought it myself out of my own pocket, and it feels incredible to have that independence. Like I'm earning money. I am earning, I'm slowly building up my career and such, and I love it. It takes time. Like I started pursuing my art career in 2019, and so 6 years later, I'm actually gradually growing, and I love it. It's a long journey, but we all make some sort of progress as we pursue it, and that's what matters. Ooh, dark cyberpunk mixes? Heck yeah. I also love ambient cyberpunk music that are moody and almost sinister. Like, I've listened to music from the SCP Foundation. It's not necessarily cyberpunk necessarily, but it still has that cyberpunk vibe because we're talking about sci-fi stuff and interdimensional stuff, aliens and phenomenon that are beyond human understanding, and I love that. It's one of my absolute favorite things to listen to. Agatha says, what do you mean by music by the SCP Foundation? I mean music that is composed for the ambience of the SCP Foundation franchise, because they take the environment that the music is placed with is at like mysterious facilities, abandoned facilities from the SCP Foundation. So it's literally an ambient genre of music inspired by the SCP Foundation franchise. Highly recommend looking it up. If you're into sci-fi, if you're into like supernatural occurrences, interdimensional stuff, things that boggle the human mind, almost eldritch phenomenon, highly recommend the franchise because it's amazing. It's beautiful. I love it. 1 hour to go? Heck yeah. Sounds good. Asher, hello. Yes, it's been a while. How are you doing? You booped Silk on the head? Yes, I did. He's my baby. He's my baby right now. Look at him. Look at him. He's perfect. Leona says, Ninja, I'm doing this thing where I post a vote on my channel where people can vote on who I draw next. I can like draw what I want and still interact with my followers. Gotta go draw Angel Dust. Sounds good. Sounds good. Asha says, I've grown my channel quite a lot. I'm literally shaking waiting for 700 subs. Oh, wow. Yeah, no worries. It takes time, but you got this. I have reached over 900 subs, and I'm hoping to reach 1,000. Ooh, 938 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for letting me know, Strange Boy. Claret says, like, awakening music. Not quite. It's more like a vibe kind of music. It's not awakening music. Look it up. I highly recommend you look it up. SCP Foundation ambient music. You have some that's with rain, some with snow. So you'll see what, excuse me, you'll see what I mean when you look it up. Trust me, it's good. I love it. I'm such a major fan of the SCP Foundation. Strange Boy! Don't send me that cursed face! But you're fine, it's funny. I love it. I'm just joking. Same. I've been obsessed with the SCP Foundation stuff for many years. MC Anthony, hello, welcome. Watcher says, I still want a Neo Funko Pop. But I got my Gardevoir Pop and she's guarding over me. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Strange Boy, no, not the video, no. Heck yeah, Claret. I'll make sure to look, I'll take a look for sure. I'm always looking for new music. Heck yeah. Yes, a Viking. They have a lot of great stories. Shuriken, hello! So good to see you. Yes, I'm such a major fan of the SCP Foundation. They are super cool for sure. My absolute favorite SCP, I don't remember the name, but they call it Insane, Wailing, and Feral. Give it a listen. It is super cool. Very eldritch, if that makes sense. So I highly recommend looking it up. Insane, Wailing, Feral. I don't want to give any spoilers of what it's about, so you're gonna have to go find it yourself. Viking, I think what you've been doing is really, really good. I think I've seen it before from someone else's art. I don't remember. But if what you're doing is like tracing and then kind of making it your own for practice, that's fantastic. I think you're doing a great job. And I love any creative twist that you put on your work. Agatha says, I'm actually wearing sunglasses with the SCP Foundation logo on them. Heck yeah, that is awesome. Shuriken says, hello, Insane Wailing Feral. Got it screenshot, thanks for the tip. You're very welcome, Shuriken. And yeah, it's so good to see you again. Allow me to show you the progress I got so far with this project. Look at it, look at all the city. Right now I'm in the second row of buildings, so I'm kind of more focused on like residential buildings and some shops and such. So we got like a greenhouse here, some shops here. I want to do some bridges interconnecting the buildings together. So we're slowly working on that little by little. Let's see how long I've been working on this project. Statistics. So we are at 39 hours and 37 minutes. Heck yeah. Getting into the grind. That is what we do here. Hard work. Actually, yeah, I want to use this pick of that color. Yeah, the Insane Wailing Feral, the best reading of that is by the Exploring series. You'll find him real fast, real easy. The Exploring series, he is such a good narrator, and he has done audiobooks of my favorite H.P. Lovecraft books, as well as Sleepy Hollow. He has such a good voice for narrations. I do highly recommend checking out his content. He has done The Mountains of Madness, The Haunter of the Dark, The Dunwich Horror, all the good stuff. Highly recommend him. These are nail rings, Brandon. This is what I'm wearing. And I know it looks weird here, like it's tight, but it's not, I assure you. That's just me making sure it's secure. It's not uncomfortable at all. Agatha says, I also customized a notebook to have the SCP Foundation logo and motto on it. Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, that's so cool. You lucky. I wish I could have that. Okay, I was drawing a character from Warframe mixed to Sleep Token. Nice! Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so cool, Viking. Very clever. Yeah, I've noticed some of the artworks you've done look similar to other this one particular artist that I saw. I can't remember what it was. Not that I think you're doing anything wrong. I promise. I think what you're doing is really good for practice and such. It's really, really good. I've listened to his stuff before. Absolutely awesome. I agree. Heck yeah. Watcher says, I watched Reincarnated as a vending machine. It's funny. I also like Reincarnated as a sword. I've been watching Reincarnated as a slime with a friend. That one is really good. Do you like Isaac Asimov books? I'm not sure. I've never heard of him before. Feel free to talk about him a little bit. Or at least his books. I took a picture of my character using it for reference for Warframe. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Shuriken says, nah, nasty thunderstorm just blew out our power. I have a natural gas generator though, so I'm back in business. Hope no one else has storms overhead. Yeah, I hope not too. I saw in the forecast that I was supposed to have a storm in my area, but so far we haven't received anything, at least not yet. Agatha says, all you need is your own SCP notebook, and a notebook, paintbrush, and patience. Yeah, and unfortunately I don't have that time to paint it myself. I'd rather design it than send the design to someone to print it out for me, you know? And unfortunately that takes time and money, you know? But yeah, that's the reality of my position right now, and that's okay. I'm content with where I am. I don't have the luxury to just dump money into something like that. At least not yet. Fingers crossed for continued safe weather. Thank you, Shuriken. Thank you. Watcher says, Anna, if Pokemon were real, what Pokemon would you go looking for to get? Haxorus. I would definitely be getting Haxorus. Now, Haxoruses are my favorite. Absolute favorite. What about you, Watcher? And what about everyone else? What do you think? Highly recommended if you like robotic fields. I do, but I don't have a lot of time to read books. I'm so focused on my art career right now and trying to build it and such and earn a living. So it could easily be something I could pursue in the future for sure. So thank you for letting me know. Welcome back, Reflection. How are you doing? Right now, for me, reading is a luxury, and a luxury that I don't have time for right now. I used to read a lot, especially with my mom. We read a lot of different books. But right now, I have to focus on my career. Ooh, Alola Vulpix or Ralt? Heck yeah. I would also love to look for the Alola. Is it Alola or is it Galarian? The Galarian version of Rapidash. Strange Boy says Gengar or Charizard for me, but Ferret for my wife because she loves that one and it doesn't get much love. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That one deserves more love. It's very cute. Welcome back, Jason. Welcome back. How are you doing? Daughter of Nick says, how long do we have left? It is 6:45 right now, so we got like 45 more minutes. Viking says, I'll be going to figure out dinner. Glad to be here. Amazing as always. I am old school. I still love Pikachu. Heck yeah, Viking. And I'm glad that you enjoyed your time here. I hope you'll enjoy dinner and get something delicious. Agatha says, I wonder if that is a tube that has an escalator or just stairs. I was thinking of like either an escalator or stairs because I want to put little windows here, which will be a later thing. Thank you, Reflection. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. We're so close to 1,000, and once we reach 1,000, I'll do my giveaway. I'm sort of kind of like getting ready for it right now, just trying to make sure I look at how much it's gonna cost to mail stuff, and what do I want to do for requirements so that you could apply for it, and where to have you guys safely send your addresses so that I can mail them to you. And I'm thinking of hosting it in my coffee shop. That way, I think there's a way where I can host an event where you can apply for it, and you can safely give your addresses, given that you are an adult that lives in the US, and if you're a minor, please make sure to garner permission from your parents first or guardians. Strange Voice says, what if some of the roofs had railings on them so that there's different kinds of rooftops? I don't know if that would be visible. I can try. I do have some brushes that have railings. So we'll see. And you don't have to if you don't want to, Reflection. Unfortunately, that would be required if I'm going to be mailing a giveaway. Like, I want to send 5 people a print and a sticker each. And that would require an email not an email, a mail address. So that's why that's what's required, you know. But so many artists already do this. I know I'm working on figuring out how I want to go about it. So, but if you don't want to participate, that's perfectly fine. You have every right to refrain from that. That's why I want to find a safe place where it would not be public and everything. That's how lots of artists do that. Thank you, Shuriken. Thank you. Hopefully soon. It would be fantastic to achieve it someday. Soon. Welcome back, El Gato. Sounds good, Watcher. I saw your community post about that. Sure, it will look good. Thank you. I'm hoping. I just got to figure out what print to use, and I'm starting to think that maybe the family picture that I have by the fireplace, I think that would be very cute. And as for stickers, I'm open to any suggestions on what kind of stickers I could give away. Because stickers are very easy to print, very easy to design and print and make. So if anyone has any ideas, feel free to give the suggestion. Strange Boy says, oh, I forgot to tell you, next convention I'm going there will be Echo's voice actor. Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, that sounds so exciting. Lucky you. Conventions are so expensive nowadays. Rashuriken says, watching the stream, drinking some tea over here, super relaxing. Any other tea fans here? I love drinking tea. I drink a special kind of tea that is very beneficial for feminine health, and I love it. It's delicious. I like to have it with a little bit of honey. I also very much enjoy Earl Grey tea, as well as there's one that's like French vanilla black tea is really, really good. I think I'll enjoy that today after my live stream. Sounds good, Strange Boy. You lucky person. Claret says I'm a coffee person. Heck yeah. I would be a coffee person too if it didn't make me feel ill. The only thing that doesn't, the only kind of coffee that doesn't make me feel ill is instant coffee. And unfortunately, I can no longer drink instant coffee unless it's decaf. So hopefully I'll be able to find some. I'm sure there is something out there, so we'll see. You're heading out, Reflection? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Yes, Earl Grey. So good. Yeah, it is. I am pretty sad about it, Claret, because I love the smell of coffee. I love a good vanilla latte with mocha. So, fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. We got a variety of colors in there. Oh, okay, Reflection. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. You're heading out, Leona? Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you, Shuriken. Thank you. Yes, the tea that I have really helps a lot. Like, both my mom and I take it, and it really has improved our well-being. Not 100%, of course. I don't think there's ever a chance it'll be 100%, but it really does help what we go through be a little easier to handle. Reflection, how dare you? How dare you steal from my pantry? You're heading out, No Name? Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? I hope that you have a good rest of your day. We are at the last building on this side, guys. Heck yeah. Well, last couple of buildings. Let's see, what color do I want to use? I think I'll make this one a dome. Dr. Nick says, can I ask what tea you're talking about? It is called the Goddess Blend. The brand is called Apothecary, NG Apothecary, I think? Yeah, Avery Apothecary. It is a really good brand, and my mom and I, we take the Goddess Blend. It is very good for feminine health and hormonal balance. Agatha says, turns out I'm not gonna make tea because we do not have tea bags. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, this brand right here, Avery Apothecary, you can find their website online, and they have a TikTok. My mom and I, we purchased her stuff from TikTok. Yes, Strange Boy, what is it? Mochi, you're drawing a new OC? Heck yeah! Strange Voice says, I don't have to take my antibiotics anymore. I finished the course. I thought I'd type it out before I forget the last time. No problem. Thank you for letting me know, and I'm so happy for you. Hello, Human. Hello, welcome to my live stream, and how are you? Lizzie, hello, welcome. Lizzie says, I just joined the stream, but by this little corner of the drawing, I can already tell it's amazing. Oh, thank you. I'll show you the full drawing in a moment. This is literally a tiny portion of it, like 5%, so just 1 second. This is the whole picture. This is gonna be a desktop background that I will be selling. Probably for maybe $15, I'm thinking. I'm not sure what that means, Human, and I'm not sure if I can talk about it on my live stream. I don't know what it's about. Reflection says, ninjas say bye-bye to your toaster, proceeds to take bites out of the toaster. Oh my gosh. Reflection, how dare you? Go. We are almost done, guys, with the rooftops, and then I'll start adding the details like the windows, the more of the bridges. Yeah, I know nothing about that game, Human. Sorry. Strange Voice says, I still can't remember that idea that zipped away from my last brain cell. Oh no. I know, right? That's so tragic. Okay. Sorry, I had to adjust something. Let's see, what else do I want to do here? I think I'll use this one. There goes my toaster. Mochi says, I'm drawing an OC for the show that I have not seen in a while. Oh, Whack Fu! I love Whack Fu! Somebody else I know has class! I love that show. It is so good. And I'm delighted to hear that you enjoy it. That's partly where I get the inspiration of, like, dragons with obscenely long names, like Grugaloragran. I love Grugaloragran. And also, all the dragons have human forms and like humanoid shapes, and I love it. It's so good, and they're powerful and majestic. You're making me nerd out all over again. Yes, it's so good. Yeah, unfortunately, the U.S. is no longer showing any more of Wakfu for some reason. I've looked into it, and I don't know. Like, I don't have access to any more of their show. Just what's on Netflix. Reflection says, "There goes my toaster." Esper. Hello, Esper. Unfortunately, I don't know what that language that is, but you are welcome to my live stream. I know they probably don't understand me, but there's only so much I can do. Excuse me. Wakfu is a French show, so we didn't ruin it, as far as I'm aware. France just decided not to send more to us. I don't know why. Welcome back, Lily. Oh, I'm glad that you're back and that you can hear me now. Mary Livingstone, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Not the cursed face. Not the cursed face. Actually, I think I'll make this all black because I want to have a contrast from this. Oops. Yeah. Oh, season 4 is on YouTube? Oh, I gotta go find it. Is it for free? Because I've been really wanting to see it, see the last bit of it. The last one I saw was when I actually don't remember their names. It's been a hot minute. Dally and his family, like they just had a baby, like a third kid. So that's the last one I remember. Can you tell me one more time the music that you recommend? Was that SCP Foundation? Yes, Claret. SCP Foundation ambient music. There's a wide variety of options, like in the winter, in the rain, in the desert. So there's a wide variety, but specifically SCP Foundation ambient music. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've seen the 100-sided die. I'm making it to see that it is going to be a good character that turns into a villain working for Kilby. Ooh, interesting. I like the sound of that. Sounds good. You're very welcome, Claret. Aw, Buggy, you fell asleep? I'm glad that you were able to enjoy it. Chaka, hello Chaka, welcome. I think I can start, like, I'm starting to like get a little overwhelmed by all this, so I think I'll just start working on these guys for the details, just to kind of change things up a bit, and I can work on the rest another time. Welcome back, Luna. I'm glad you were able to get a little bit of sleep. Are you sure that you want to keep watching? Isn't it nighttime for you? Because if it is, then you should go back to sleep, because you need like 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, for sure, Buggy. Oops, there goes my nail ring. No, Agatha. It's inspired by the SCP Foundation. Is it? Oh no, it's not. It just I accidentally pushed it off. Yeah, no worries, Agatha. Yeah, it's inspired by the SCP Foundation. Is kind of like creepypasta. There's a variety of people that made stories for the franchise. It's in an archive, so there is one particular game, but there are plenty of games that were inspired by it, that were based on it. So there's no copyright. It's literally a free IP, and so people are able to make video games, they're able to make music, they're able to narrate the stories, and there's no copyright. And so the music that people use for the ambience is inspired by the SCP Foundation. You're welcome, Agatha. Oh no, my Apple Pencil has only 10%. Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna let my pencil charge for a bit. Let's see. I want to use window brushes. This one. Reflection says, Ninja, it's 7 for you. I know you aren't talking. Yeah, I know. Reflection says, that does not sound inspired by a foundation that has experiments locked in chambers. Yes, it is. It very much is. Like, a lot of the story has, like, instances that are contained. Because that's what SCP stands for: secure, contain, protect. Because the foundation, what the foundation is that they're trying to protect the world from world-ending phenomenon, from entities that would kidnap children and hunt people. So it's a variety of things, and there's some things that are perfectly harmless, like these little blobs with one eye. They are actually very good danger, like alerts for danger, because they can sense it. They make friends with humans, and then they're like running around the facility freely, and whenever there's danger, they go and they just run around saying that, hey, something's wrong. So there are some friendly SCPs, and some not so friendly, and some are just natural phenomenon. Yes, and that is very, very important for all of these. You have to credit the original source and the original creator, but by submitting to the Foundation website, you are setting it up that people can take what you created into what they want to create. Oh, you're eating pizza? Sounds good. No worries. You take care, Reflection. There is a responsibility to it, Agatha. People who create that, it is their responsibility, and it does reflect on who they are if they don't. But again, That is what you set yourself up to when you submit a story to the SCP Foundation. For sure, Buggy. I love it. Mochi says, I have an idea that my new OC will be named Lolita. Heck yeah, I like that. That is such a pretty name. Sounds good, Luna Moon. No worries. No rush. It needs to be darker. Do you like instrumental rock music? Not particularly. It depends, I guess, because I'm very picky with my music in general. So take my word for it with a grain of salt. But I do like certain instrumental music. I love funk, PHONK. So it really just depends on whether it inspires me or not. Like, I'm very picky with my music, and I apologize for that. I swear, it's not against anyone who has a specific preference. So I don't typically share a lot of music with people because I always feel bad when they offer music and I feel like they expect me to like it, and I'm like, no, I don't like it, I'm sorry. Because I feel like music is very, very personal, you know? Strange Boy says, it would be cute if the windows on the roof had their own little arches on top, like they stick out of the roof. That's what I'm gonna be working towards, yes. I always hesitate to agree, Claret. Feel free to recommend it, and we'll see. Yes, Buggy, I have started listening to stories from Styx, yeah. And it's actually pretty good. Not my favorite, but definitely very, very mysterious, very ambient. It's pretty good. Come on, move. There we go. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Claret, unfortunately, I cannot access a link here. It's my live stream, not a post. So unfortunately, you'll either have to comment it, just the name. I think YouTube took away the ability to post links in the comments, but you can tell me the name and I'll look it up. And all I ask is that you don't be offended if I end up not liking it. I'm not kidding when I say I'm very picky. Yeah, I think it has a lot of potential. That is for sure. And I would love to see it be like the idea of it taking to a greater extent, you know? This is a nice song in the background. Basil, I'll show you the song because I normally link these right after my live stream. So after my live stream, you can keep an eye out for when I add the links. But I'll show you real quick. This is the music where prayers become light, free background music. I always use non-copyright music. Distant dream. It all started from pieces. Ooh, that does sound really cool. Oh, you're welcome, Basil. If you enjoy what you see, please feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. I love meeting new people. And it would be nice to see a new familiar face. Sounds good, Luna. You take care, okay? Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Hang on. Oops, I bumped the camera. Oh no, I bumped the camera. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. My nose is a little droopy. I hope you like it. It's very inspiring. Sounds good, Claret. After my live stream closes, feel free to comment on it because none of the comments in the stream chat carries on into the posted video. So feel free to comment in one of my videos about it. Strange one, yo! Buggy says, also, did you see my last messages when I asked you a question? I don't think so, Buggy. Hang on. Let me see. Where's the question? Yippee, I'm glad you like it. I can see when I sing Crossroads, the high note at the end, I sing perfectly. Really, Buggy? Aw, that's so sweet. And then, have you heard George is making a musical about the Iliad? I did not hear... Excuse me, I did not hear about that. That's so cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you, Claret. Dang it, it's so hard to get a good angle on this. That works. Oh, thank you, Lily. That's really cool, yeah. She looks really cool right there. I like that. Let's see, what other... Let's try this one. Oh, that's too wide. Try this. I like that. I like that. My nose can get a little drippy because of my allergies. Okay. That's the vibe I'm going for. Windows stamps? No. Here we go. There. I'm not sure what that means, Link, but it's so nice to meet you. Pixel art is fire. Oh, this is not pixel art. It's actually really tiny details, but thank you. Thank you so much. Oops. Thank you so much for your compliment. Allow me to show you how the full extent of this picture. So, yeah. This is the whole thing. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, really, Jason? Heck yeah. Thank you, Buggy. Yes, he is looking fine and handsome. Look at him. Him and his dragon wife. You're lucky, Buggy, that the dragon won't bite your fingers off. Tiny, tiny, tiny window. Alice appears in the tiny window. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, that's too big. That's perfect. Let's go with this color, and then what I want to do, I want to use this one. Nope, that's too big. Already leave a comment in your last video. Hope you don't mind. I don't mind at all. Thank you. That is actually what I wanted. Thank you so much, Claret. I'll make sure to check it out when I have the chance. After my live stream, I need to rest. So I'll be able to have a chance to take a look at the music. Let's do this one. Let's go for this. Nope. Hello, Marissa. Welcome to my live stream. And how are you doing? Do those nails give you extra grip on the pen? No, actually. It's just to make my fingers look pretty during my live stream. They are press-on nails on nail rings that a friend of mine was so generous to give me, and I love them. If you want to go and check out her stuff, I have her TikTok link in the description of my live stream. Is Aristocrafts, and she makes custom nails, and she made these for me. So nice to meet you, Siege. Welcome to my live stream. Let's see, what do I want to use for the next one? Ooh, let's try this one for here. Nah. Like that would be good. Yeah, that looks good. Hello, Kayla. Hello, welcome to my live stream. Or Kaya. Oh no, is it time already? That's okay. We made a lot of progress today. Like, look at all these buildings. I love them. I think I'll use real quick. I want to use some windows for that. I'm gonna use this one. Oops. Oops, that's too big. That looks really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, if you just follow her on TikTok and just comment on her stuff, that would be more than enough for her for sure. Smash the snooze button with a hammer. Oh gosh. Now for this one, I want. Let's see. I want to use this right here. I want to carry on the the greenhouse vibe. There. Pencil down. Okay, fine. Now I'll put my pencil down. But yeah, look at this, guys. It's really starting to really come together. I love it so much, and I can't wait. It does take a lot of work, but these little details that are what a lot of professional artists have to deal with. You know when you are sick and your nose is kind of stuffy and you sleep with your mouth open and your throat feels weird? Yeah, that is not good. Yeah, you need to drink a lot of water for that. You're heading out to Daughter of Nyx? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? And I shall start working towards ending the live stream, guys. This was a wonderful live stream. We have 64 likes. We've had... Oh, thank you, Shuriken. Thank you. I still gotta add like an airship and like birds. But I have brushes for that, for sure. Me too, Watcher. I get easily sick like that, for sure. But yeah. Thank you all so much for such a wonderful live stream, and today was a really good day. We have earned. Let's see. Let me take a look at the subscribers. We have reached 944 subscribers, and that's incredible. Thank you all so very much for all of your support. Thank you, Buggy. I love you platonically too. I love you all very much platonically, and I'm so grateful for all of your time and dedication to my work and all the fun topics that we talk about. I'm very grateful. Bye, Lily. Bye. Buggy says it looks so cool. Hopefully next time Raylan's drawing will be done and I'll have the finished Arcane. So it sounds good, Buggy. Sounds good. You too, Shuriken. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Watcher. I love you platonically too. Thank you. So, if anyone is just joining us for the first time, I will be going live again next Tuesday. I go live every week on Tuesday and Fridays. If you want to know what times I go live, you can see the description of the video. It's normally up here during the live stream, but you can look down here, down in the description once this is posted as a video. So yeah, feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications, and I look forward to seeing you all next time. You're very welcome, Buggy. You're very welcome. Bun. Unfortunately, I'm starting to close the live, but it was so good to see you again. I remember you from last time. You take care, okay? Love you all very much, and I look forward to seeing you all again. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much. Bye. Love you.